Woohoo! Go! All right, hey everyone, happy Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, going on Wednesday. Boy, this week is just gonna be really indistinct, I think. Such is life. All right, let's get some music going. There we go. We are going to be doing our usual stuff today. We're going to be doing some knitting, some Japanese manga reading. I think we're getting back to Galaxy Express 39. We'll see. That had kind of fallen off the plate. We'll try to pick that up again. But for now, it's crossword time. Okay. Let me say howdy. Wincing, congrats on getting first. Good to see you. Ruthless, hope you're doing well. It's twerking time. Leland, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Patisserie Babe, happy Tuesday. Hope lunch is going well. Jacob Master, good to see you. Diewick, you got a nice 30-minute walk ahead. Nice, enjoy the walk. I hope it's not too bad out. It's cold here. It's cold here today and windy. Mimi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Any news? How'd the chef do? How's the finger? Do we have good news? All right, we're going to be doing some knitting. We're going to be doing the Doctor Who scarf, the scarf that you can see up there in the corner. But before we do that, let's warm up. I need to warm. It is freaking freezing again. It's like 60 degrees down here. Let's actually, I think it's more like 58 degrees down here. It's pretty cold. Let's do some crosswords. We're doing the Saturday LA Times crossword. Would help if I clicked on the right screen. Wait, is that the right one? Sorry. Try that again. Yeah, Saturday. Here we go. This is Saturday's crossword puzzle. Let's go. No good news. Goodbye. The whole finger. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh man, that's awful. That's awful. Cold, but not as snowy as this morning, so it's a win. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I can't. Oh, that's awful. I'm really so sorry to hear that. Oh, well, I hope that recovery goes better. Yikes. That's it. No more cutting. No more cutting. Yeah, right. I was gonna say, at least they're not in Florida. Then it'll be like 90 billion degrees. Okay. Okay. Does anyone know who the grandmother of Juneteenth is? I do not know. I do not know her name. Bakeamon images. Hey, Merrick. What's the deal? What's the deal? That seems kind of... That seems too easy. Sweet chili infused condiment. Tabasco? Isn't it Tobasco? It doesn't fit either way. Opal? Okay, thank you. With what, Seinfeld? I know, that's what it sounds like, I guess. Seed in some 30 across. What's 30 across? 30 across is Oaxacan sauces, however you pronounce that, that have more than 30 across. Oh, that's moles, right? No. Isn't that usually a mole? But it starts with a P. Oh, but that's 30 across, so... Moles. Okay. So what's a seed? What's a seed in some of those? A seed in some moles. Pepper seed? Okay, well that's easy. Yeah, I guess it's just that simple. Blank and gentler. I would have said softer and gentler, but that's not going to work with pepper. Even a skosh. Kinder? Well, if it's kinder, then it ain't pepper. You think 20 across is hedgehog? Ah. There we go. 25 across is yas. Really? Yas, queen? Okay, I don't think it's pepper. Oops. This is, okay, kinder and gentler? You're just kidding. Yeah. Okay, yes. Where to see the stars? '80s U.S. Open three-peater. Oh, who would have been that? Who would be the tennis player in the '80s? Not McEnroe. Yas makes more sense. This is an '80s theme. Okay, a formicarium dweller is an ant. Hey, Semi. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go with kinder for this. Even a skosh. A skosh is just a little bit, so a hint? Boundary breaking home concept. Can they be? Sometimes, yeah. Or sometimes they could be many words. Word with job or craft. Fair. 7 down. Uhura player. Oh, who played Uhura in Star Trek? What was her name? Like some voices and wetlands. It can be Yas Queen. Okay, so this is an A or an E. I don't think it helps us with this seed. Nichelle? Or Nichols? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Fakemon images. What is that? Fan pick? Is that a fan pick or fan art? Fan art. Also known as fan art. A sharp flavor is a tang. Like some voices and wetlands. Here's an idea. Oh, I see pictures to start. Oops. Reedy, there we go. Nice. Oh, open kitchen. Open kitchen. Boundary breaking home concept. Pepile? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm still not used to the, okay, that's it here. Pepino. Pepitas. The pepitas won't fit either. Arenas. Lendy? Lendo? US Open 3-peater. Zoology class features. Pepino's cucumber. But then it would be Yos. Yos Queen. I don't think that's right. Skeletons. Send a return over the internet. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Send a return over the net. Pepita? I mean, sure. You just see people say, yeah, I know, people saying Yas Queen. At all? Lendl. Okay. I'll take that. 36 is Elfie. No, E-file. Elfie. Yes, okay, E-file, yeah. Canadian conservative. Bill collecting label. Yeah, it's gonna have multiple A's in it. Well, we only have one of each. Signs of safe traffic flow. Stops. A Tory. Is it? Do they still have Tories and wigs up in Canada? Diewick, is that true? I was thinking that was gonna be a person. Bill collect. I guess that's tip? No. Bill collecting label is tips. Oh, I see, like Nonito-san's font. Set available at thenounproject.com. Subtle advertisement. Rep. No, it was not. It wouldn't be nouns. That's not how you. 31 summons? No, it doesn't fit. Act opener, where is that? Ah. Lions? Word call. It could be a subpoena. I don't know about this. This isn't looking good. Yeah, okay, it's not subpoena. This still isn't looking good. Rep. Dole out, maybe? Agent? Okay. Well, then it's not singer. Act opener. Oh, and it's seen. No. That's not seen either. Well, this isn't... Alright, let's go back to that. Class offered by MITx. Math? Maybe math? Alright, well 2 score is 40, right? So it's not math. What highly motivated people may have 0 goals for. I'm making waves. Is this some sort of honey? Tex honey? They're actually military trucks to the military base. You've never, wait, military trucks. Oh, you've never seen them there before. Repetitive email sign off. Like toodaloo? No. Tutu? Tata? Maybe it's Tata. Although who signs their email Tata? Does a happy dance. Okay, I don't know. Something's not right here. This doesn't seem to be working too well. 30 down. XOXO, it could be. Exults? It could be. I don't know that. Flat. Not sparkly. Ken's job and Barbie. What is Ken's job? Anyone see the movie? Not touching that one. Beach? That's the job? Beach? Being pretty? No one saw the movie? Guard? Like lifeguard? Is that really his job? Pretty sure it's beach. Okay. Understood. Understood. Wink, wink. Lyrical story of unrequited love. Beach. Lyrical story of unrequited love. It's just beach, yeah. Ooh, a lot harder. This must be honey. Well, not gonna be blunt if that's a you. Dulls. But that it's made less sharp. It's past tense. Muted. Muted. You think tuned? What would the lyrical story of unrequited love be? It's not dulled. It doesn't even fit. Torch song? What the hell is torch song? All right, we'll go with that just because it's honey. What highly motivated people may have zero goals for. Maybe it's not the. Oh yeah, maybe it's not the. What's your deal? Here, let's get rid of this. Hot honey? Oh, what's his deal? How's that? Thank you. Oops. Raises your index finger. Oh, one making wave, that's the sea god. Yeah, in boxes. Okay. Okay, there we go. Shoo! That was rough. Class offered by MITx, for example. Mutual aid groups. To overwhelm. A mook? What is a mook? $20? Wait, what? 30. 41. Remove from a 46 down. 46 down is headquarters. Struck down. Fun time. Deep fried South Asian street food. Calm. And you. That could be R, but that could be anything. And you. Animal also known as a ruibok. Name of the edX courses. And input, which I have no idea what that one's for. Unit of illuminance. Is that a alum? 44A. Oh, Panipuri. Does that work? That doesn't seem to. I don't know. Dole may not be right. Yeah, all these could be suspect. Well, actually, all 4 of these could be suspect. Competition with a golden buzzer to fans. Golden buzzer? Oh, that's what's Quidditch? What's Quidditch but like with a 3-letter? Oh, you think it's scene 1. Okay, that would make sense. Wait, 35 Impala? Oh, so this is meat. To dish out is to meat. Okay. Something is still not right here. Purchase under the table. Album ender. Area rug? Okay. AGT? What is that? AGT? Irons. Oh, is it Lux? I got next. Yeah, I got next and icons. Oh, America's Got Talent. Okay. Golden buzzer. All right, that seems to now kind of all work. Woo. Brown bread specialist. Barley? Oops. Ugly Duckling Anthem of 1975. Oh boy. We did good. Angela Bassett's 911 role. Taken care of. Hey, welcome back. Mutual aid groups. Blocks? I mean, I don't know. Overwhelm. This is headquarters. Home? "38 is Athena. Ah. At 17. Okay, so that is not barley. Brown bread specialist. Bursar? All right. Remove. Quit? That's Wade. What would this be then? E-I-I-E? I don't know, that doesn't seem right. Some execs, I guess those are VPs. Hey, Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Best stop along a highway. Believe is to overwhelm? Overwhelm. To believe. I'm not following that one. 42 struck down, smote. That works. Yeah, it's the past tense of smite. It's not smitten. Mutual aid is blockchain. Besiege. That seems more likely. 43 could be motel. Oh yeah, that's a better. I can't with you. Lamau. Oh, this is some sort of pageant, right? Stag pageant? Drag pageant. Legal place, a legal pad. Okay. I don't, is this supposed to be 80s theme? I don't think it is it? Outro. Oust. Yeah, okay. Supremely miffed, I guess, is sorest. Smate. Yeah, no, I don't think it really is 80s theme. Calm, soothes. Soothe. Taken care of, scene 2. Go team. All right, woo! Wow. Smate. Tell us whom we shall smite, and they shall be smitten. That's the old joke. 36 minutes. Yeah, that one took a little bit longer. But we did it. Great job. That was a good one. Dare we try the Sunday one tomorrow? Yeah, the word smote. Oh. The word smite is a funny word. So you get the whole joke about tell us whom we shall smite, and they shall be smitten. That's the past tense of smite. To smote. It's not smitten. Smitten means to be in love with someone, which is the joke. Okay. All right, let's get to some let's get to smiting some knitting. We can knit and note and knitten. Be enamored by, at least, yeah. Smitten with, to be struck by love, yeah, exactly. Smitted. Smooted. Okay. Let's do some knitting. Don't forget the Mokos are still in the midst of their giveaway stuff. Yeah, we're natting now. We're gonna nat all the knits. And something like that. Did they get to? No, they got to it yesterday. They got to it yesterday towards the end. So it has been given away, the first piece. So Zelda, the old man from Zelda, is gonna be going on a journey. My next item is at like 460. At 460, so it's gonna be a few more days. Just put it that way. Gonna be a few more days. They gave away Corins. They gave away Corins yesterday too. I think Winsing might be up soon, but maybe tomorrow. And so is Whim. Whim is at 261. Winsing is 265. So don't forget to chime in. Okay. Tomorrow the calligraphy stuff should come in tomorrow. So I ordered a couple pens. I have most of the other calligraphy supplies already. So What I will be curious about is are these pens, sorry, brushes, calligraphy brushes. Are the brushes really any better than what I've already had? The class that I signed up for is a timed class in the sense that the lessons aren't going to unlock until once a week. So it's to make you take your time. The only stroke for the first class here is the dot. The dot. So it's dab and done. I did some practicing of the dot last night. I will be interested to see what this person recommends for paper. Clearly, rice paper is the paper of choice for Chinese and Japanese calligraphy. So I guess I'll have to learn to live with it. It's funny / sad to read the reviews for some of the products where it's like, these people may not understand that their complaint about the product is it's supposed to be that way. So there were people complaining about the rice paper about how thin it was. Like, well, not huh? People gotta complain.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
There was a nice Japanese person who tried to explain in one of their comments saying like, because some people were complaining about creases in the paper, right? The paper was coming creased. So they were trying to explain that you could remove the creases by just spraying lightly with water and like holding flat. And anyway, and I gotta watch out here. Aha! I fell for that last time. I'm not falling for you again. No, it's better not even to try. Well, I mean, there's a time and a place, right? Amazon comments? Probably not the best time or place to try to educate. Okay, this is really tough today for some reason. I don't know what's going on. There we go. I'll try to keep my hand a little bit more taut. Chef gives greetings from the hospital. You think you need some of the painkillers? Yeah, he's high. Hello, Chef. Konbanwa. Good evening. Sorry to hear about the situation. Very sad. 3 for 5. Blue, white, white, blue. Reverse. I need to talk reverse and normal. That's a reverse. One, two, 3, 4, 5. He tried to send you a text message. It was completely unreadable. Oh no. Was it in Japanese? One of our work groups, speaking of unreadable, one of our work groups had this brilliant idea of we should do a bunch of like language classes for people that are headed out on travel this summer. Okay, fine. That might sound fine. You know, like, hey, when you're in this country, here are some phrases they say. Except then I got asked to do the one for Japan. I'm like, oh, like really? Like, I'm sure you can probably find someone in our company that actually speaks Japanese. So all that is to say, we may be spending an hour or two some stream of me preparing this class. He can also teach you. No, this is the thing. It's like supposed to be 30 minutes or like 40 minutes. Doesn't that? No, you're all missing the point. This is supposed to be like an hour-long max type of thing. Like what? The most you're gonna tell people is like, here's how you say thank you. Where's the bathroom? Right. The music for Skyward Sword is such a banger. You must be listening to it because this is not Skyward Sword. You were. The yeah, this isn't supposed to be like it's a good idea of like that really when you think about like, so what the F are you gonna do that's actually gonna be helpful? I don't know. Yeah, any food with no raw fish. Hey, you got a postcard! 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks to go like what? 200 miles, if that? Probably. I think it made it to the Netherlands before it made it to Pennsylvania. Actually, I think 2 of them went to the Netherlands. Still no postcard there. Okay. Do you speak English? Okay. That's the thing. It's like most places people are going to go, they're going to speak English. Signs will also be in English. Like, don't worry about it. I can give you some pointers about like how to pronounce things more correctly. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Like, for example, right? The one of the things I will be sure to tell everyone is, right, it's Tokyo. Tokyo is the name of the city. It's not Tokyo. Tokyo.
Hello there.
Same thing with Kyoto. Kyoto, not Kyoto. Those would be very different words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now you gotta do a bunch of reverse here. You learned that from the chef. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things that's like once you hear it, it's like, oh, okay, I see. But everyone pronounces it Tokyo, so it's like, kind of hard to tamp that one out. Restaurant etiquette? What about restaurant etiquette? But see, that's the thing now. Is it a language class or is it a culture class? One could say it's both, but then, like, how are you going to cover all that stuff in an hour? I don't know. That's the thing about, like, what really is the point. Is it supposed to be pointers on travel? Which it certainly could be. Because you could talk about a lot of things that's related to the Japanese mindset, Japanese culture, politeness, public behavior. It doesn't have anything to do with language. Yeah, whatever. It's a poor idea that's poorly, like, I guess it's whatever I want to do. So we'll have to come up with something. Okay. Use Google Translate, yeah. Probably easier. It is still a great time to be going to Japan. The exchange rate is highly favorable to the US at the moment. I haven't looked at it lately. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to do 15, so 5 more. Or 4 more? 4 more. One, 2, 3, 15. Okay. So we've done 15. There should be 5 pairs left. 5 indeed. So we've now got 4 normal and the salvage. 4 normal. Woo. Two. Four. Okay. And we've got the salvage stitches, so 1. Two. Okay. All right. There we go. That was 110. Next is 111. Hey, we're doing row 111 with 1,111 followers. Use the Say Hi app. Say Hi. You could do the same thing. Often it didn't make any sense at all. Perfect. That's funny. Okay. 1111. We are on quadruple 1. Hey, with any luck, we'll be able to hit 4 ones many times. What usually happens is I'll lose a few and we'll end up hitting 1 multiple times. All right, look at this mess. Oops. All right. Let's go. Okay, 5 normal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5 normal and now 11 in reverse. 11 in reverse. One. Okay, so that should be 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. All right, that's 11. Now we're on 9. 9 normal. Six, 7, 8. Nine. Nine. Okay, that's 9. 2 in reverse. Four normal. Okay, 4 normal, 1 reverse. One reverse, 4 normal, and 4 reverse. And then we're done. What time is it? It's 1/4 after. Okay, that was 4 normal. So now we do 4 in reverse. Hey, Corin, how's it going? Doing well, doing well. How are you? All right. There we go. Looking pretty good. Oops. Okay, that was row 111. 112 will be next. Oh. 1,600 sales. Wow. Oh. I guess. Oh. Oh, my toes are so cold. It's so cold down here. It's so cold. Okay, you know what? We're going to go ahead and we're not going to wait a bit. We're going to just go ahead and read Jujutsu now. That way, if we're ahead of stuff, that's fine. We'll get back to knitting here in a little bit. We'll be working on our sleeve for that sweater up there. But we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen, so let's do that. If I end up winning the current giveaway, someone please let me know. Okay. This is Jujutsu Kaisen 130. Change the stream info. Juju Kai Kai and Nichijou in Japanese. Cable knit next. Manga. Writing and reading. Okay. I think with that, we're all set. Huh. That was weird. All right. Let's hop right to it. No time like the present. Okay, here we go with chapter 130 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihen Part 47, the Shibuya incident. At the end of the previous chapter, Mahito went into his domain unfolding, domain expansion, and this is a recap of kind of what that happened. So this is Todo being surprised. Ichika bachika, which is like 1 or 8, which is a expression that means sink or swim, high stakes, desperate. 0.2秒の領域展開 is 0.2 second domain unfolding evolution expansion. So there's Mahito doing that, the little hands, all the hands. That's Itadori. They were thinking that was going to be a fatal move for him, but apparently he's doing it really fast. Okay, so what's going to happen here? Todo no ryoki kara mi o mamoru sube. Todo's domain self-protecting skill. So like the skill for protecting oneself from a domain of Todo. Tsukumo yuki jiki den kan-i ryoiki no tenkai. Okay, so this is the simple domain unfolding or expansion. And Tsukumo Yuki is the person. That was the person we saw in his flashback. Jiki-den. Direct transmission. So putting this all together, Todo's defense from domains was the simple domain unfolding expansion that he inherited directly from Tsukumo Yuki. それよりも早く even more than that, faster, or even faster than that, 無意天辺の解放前に真人を払うため for the purposes of exorcising or purifying Mahito before the release of Mui Tenpen. And Mui Tenpen is the name of Mahito's domain. It is what, without action. What is Tenpen again? Transfiguration. Mutation. What is Mui? Mui means like without action. Idleness. The idleness or inactive mutation. Okay, so for the purposes of purifying, exercising Mahito before the release of that domain, even faster than, I guess, Todo, Itadori wa kake dashita. As for Itadori, he was galloping. Kakedasu is to like gallop or dash forth. Yeah, break off into a run. Okay. So there's Mahito doing the thing. Sarani hayaku. All the more fast. So even faster. Mahito wa jutsushiki o hatsudo. As for Mahito, it was activation or outbreak of the technique. And then we just get a bunch of boring blocks here. What is this? 聖徳領域の具現化と術式の発動。本来2段階の工程を一つにまとめる。Alright, let's start to. The shotoku, which is like, this is that inherent or one's nature or personality. And inherent domains gugenka, like actual transformation. Gugenka. Gugen, incarnation, personification, transformation. So this is like if it's the transformation of an incarnation of a like inherent or innate domain, the technique's activation, the current second level kote Honrai just means, originally primarily by nature. It is like by nature in and of itself. Second level kote. Process, manufacturing process. One hitotsu ni matomeru. Putting together, integrating. Okay, so putting together into one. It's putting together into one of this process of like these two things, I guess. The innate incarnation, transformation of the innate domain and the activation of the domain, putting those into one thing. Kokuse no hetta. Ohetta. What does that mean? Decreased. This is black flash here. Kokusen. Hetta. To pass. Oh, experience. So, I guess. Okay. I was thinking to elapse as in time, but it can also mean to experience. Kakuse. Kakuse jotai. Kakuse jotai is wakefulness. Wakefulness that experienced black flash. So what would kakuse normally mean? Alone. Kakuse and alone would normally mean revival, waking up, arousal, or disillusionment. Awaking. This is like this condition. So the condition of being awakened that was weakened by the black flash, that kano ni shita hayawaza. It was a done towards possible fast maneuver, fast technique. A quick work, yeah. And kanose, or kano nishita is just like done towards the possible. Yeah. I guess like done quickly with the wakefulness condition that was weakened by the black flash. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. The English went with a sublimely fast maneuver managed by Mahito, who was weakened by the black flash. So the English kind of ignored this wakefulness condition. Oh, who was awakened through the black flash. Awakened. The wakefulness condition. Wakeful condition weakened by black flash, or weakened black flash. No. This is a wakeful condition that was experienced the black flash. Done towards possible as a fast maneuver. Okay. Something like that. All right. And there we go. Which is kind of like a badump. Like a heartbeat. And there is likely Sukuna. So this is why they didn't expect him to do that, because the idea was that Sukuna would just kill him then. Safe ってことでいいのかな, Sukuna? So safe. Safe, being that event, is that good, I wonder? Or good to say? Like, can I say, I guess? いいのですか? いいのかな? I think this is good. Is it good with the event of saying it's safe, Sukuna? あんたのことだ. It's your thing. It's you. イタロリとの間に保険は作ってあるんだろ? With Itadori, or like in the space with Itadori, as for Hoken, experience, protection, insurance guarantee. As for guarantee, like between with Itadori, made existing, right? So, like, I guess like an insurance, a guarantee exists, or you've made one on purpose, right? With Itadori. Saseneyo. This is like will not allow, will not do. Kawaru 間もなくItadori wa korosu. So this is like exchanging period even without existing. As for Itadori, will kill. So I guess this is like, as for Itadori, I will kill him, Itadori. This is like before switching, before the time of switching. Damate kokode mitete kure. Be quiet, shut up, and in this place, do the favor of watching. So it's basically just shut up and sit there and watch. Okay, so we're back here. Boko, boko. That's like Toto's hand doing something weird. Toto! Here comes Mahito. Baki! Mahito comes in for a punch. Okay, so whatever was happening is now like ripping Toto apart. Butts. Uh-oh, if he can't clap. Bone. And I guess his hand is blowing up. Okay, and then this is like his necklace. Chi. Maybe that's breaking. So now Mahito's coming into Toto. Nanda yo, sekkaku oshare ni shite yatta noni. So what is it, you know, at great pains, even though did it towards stylish, oshare? Yeah, smartly dressed. What else can oshare mean? To be smartly dressed. Okay. Oshare ni shite atta no ni, even though I did the favor of doing it towards oshare with great pains. Okay? Ryoiki tenkai go. 肉体に刻まれた術式は一時的に焼き切れ使用困難となる. Okay, so this is domain unfolding, domain evolution afterwards. So after doing a domain expansion, to the physical body, kizamareta joshiki. As for the jutsushiki, as for the technique that is kizamareta, like sliced up, minced up, cut up fine, engraved, tormented, etched. Okay, as for the technique that is been diced up fine to the physical body after a domain expansion, temporarily, for about an hour, but temporarily, yakikire is like burned up, and the use difficult becomes. It becomes difficult to use. There's a domain expansion. And so this is a flashback to something that's Gojo. This was some previous thing. Mahito wa sono koto o Satozakura Koko de no Tonso kara rikai shite ta. So as for Mahito, that thing, meaning this, that thing at Satozakura High School, at that Tonso, the fleeing and escaping at the high school, understood was doing, or he understood after that, I guess. Yeah, so after escaping at the high school, he understood about this. Okay, and whatever all that meant, he gets a black flash on Todo here. Kokusen. That does not look good for Todo. Oh. I mean, he's already in a really bad spot if he can't clap anymore. Okay. Koitsu, this guy. Koitsu, this guy. Yamakan de hara ni zenjuryoku o shūchū sasete. Yamakan. A mountain instinct? Yamakan? Guesswork. Through guesswork or speculation in the stomach, all cursed energy concentration made do. Okay? Zuza. So he concentrated all of his spiritual or cursed energy into his stomach, I guess. Maybe to like protect against the blow. Dameji o saishogen ni, so the damage to the smallest limit, Osae Yagata held it back. He pinned down the damage to the smallest amount by doing that. So I guess that's a way of saying like he normally would have been dead, but now he's only like really, really, really badly wounded. Jutsushiki wa kaifuku shita. As for the technique, it did revival or resuscitation. So Mahito's talking about his technique. There's Itadori back there. Tatakute wa mo nai. As for a clapping hand, a striking hand no longer exists. So he's basically saying, he doesn't have a, hey Wim, how's it going? He no longer has a hand to clap. Kondo koso, this time for sure, mui tenpen de kakujitsu ni korosu. So this time for sure, using idle, why can I never remember tenpen? Mutation. Idle mutation, in reality will kill. So this time I'll kill him for sure using my mui tenpen. Buchi. Okay, snap. Ching. It hits the ground. Aww. Poka. It pops open. Look who's in it. Pong. Wait, did he just clap using? Yeah, he just clapped hands with Mahito. Pa. Shima, which is Shimata, meaning oh no. Kokusen. Black Flash. Okay, that was pretty funny. So his hand is kind of sizzling, right? He's touched Mahito, so that's not probably a good sign. Ishun demo furetanda. So even an instant was touched. This is most likely the passive, the sort of negative, unfortunate passive use. So I was touched even just for an instant. Kore de sunda dake demo kiseki dana. With this just finishing, even that, it's a miracle. So basically he's saying like it's a miracle that just this has happened. O ato wa makasete kure. As for the remainder, like do the favor of leaving it Todo. So this is Itadori saying to Todo, as for the rest, do the favor of entrusting it to me. Arigato, Todo. Thank you, Todo. Okay, Mahito is doing again the Taju Kon, which is the many multiples of souls. And Kikon Issei Tai, again, we see this. This was the like isomer, which is like a alternate form of a soul thing. What was the Issei Tai? Was that the isomer? Yeah, that's Issei. Yeah, that's the isomer. And this is like, I forget what that was, but that was the soul. So, okay. June. Okay, lots of striking going on. Kuso, damn it. Okay. このタイミングで国戦をもろに食らうとは。With this timing, もろに, doesn't that mean like dull in a dull way? No. もろに, all the way. With this timing, Black Flash all the way as for absorbing it or eating it. So like, how could I absorb or eat all the way a Black Flash with this timing? 最後までふざけやがってあのゴリラ. To the very end, or even the very end, even the final, fuzake is, being a pain in the ass. Yeah, fuzakeru is to messing around with, but kind of like in a frustrating way. That gorilla, meaning Toto. So that gorilla was like messing around with me even to the very end. Daga tsui ni tsukanda. However, finally tsukamu, which is to like grab hold of, to seize, to catch. So finally seized, finally grabbed hold of something. Ore no tamashi no honshitsu. My soul's true quality. What did we say honshitsu means? This has come up before, but I don't remember anymore the context. So he's saying he's finally caught hold of it. He's finally seized it. The true essence, the true nature of my soul. Okay? And there's this thing. Like, where are they now? They don't appear to be in Shibuya anymore. Are they in his domain? I have no idea what's going on. Honto no kachi o, katachi o. The true shape or true form. Okay. Kind of hard to tell what that is, but okay. It looks kind of like a chrysalis. Biki or baki. So Itadori is dealing with that isomer thing. Zoom, 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 zoom. Mui Tenpen, which is the idle mutation. Oh. Okay, so he's mutating himself? Okay, and it was kind of like a chrysalis, I guess. Hensetsu sokorei tai. Okay, what do we have here? Hensetsu sokorei tai. This is spiritual body. This is something killing. And we'll see what the rest of this is. I don't think hensetsu is going to be a word. No, and setsu soku is definitely not going to be a word. Okay, let's look up these kanji. What is this? Number of times. Generally, universally, widely. So, everywhere, widely, generally. So this is like everywhere, wide, killing. Instant spiritual body. Okay. So like immediate, instant spiritual body. Although notice, right? Yeah, it gets combined with words to mean like immediate. So immediate spiritual body that is like multiple killing. Or everywhere killing. Widely killing. Anyway, there you go. And again, take your pick. Happy birthday te yatsu sa. Yeah, this is something about like it's happy birthday. Happy birthday te yatsu sa. Itadori. Yatsu. Yatsu just means thing. So yatsu sa is not going to mean anything. That's sa is just like So it's the thing of saying happy birthday. Iterori. All right. That feels like the end of the chapter. That is the end of the chapter. No ender. So that is the end of 130. Okay. So presumably now this is like Mahito's final form, his true essence, blah, 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 whatever. I don't know. If I had paid attention enough to things leading up to it, maybe it would be more obvious about what he was talking about and how he found it and whatever. But he's there. It's there. Who knows how much longer this is going to go on. We will continue with that next time. Chapter 131, part 48, Shibuya Jihen. Next time. Okay. All right. Hey, Macropina, how are you doing? We're doing well? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Got some knitting done. Getting some reading done. We're going to get back to some knitting here in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Let's read some Nichijou. Where are we with Nichijou? 138. You're doing well? Excellent. Glad to hear it. All right. All right. Oh, wait. No, I need to change this overlay thing. Nichijou. Volume 8, Chapter 138. All right. If we're fast, we might be able to do 2 chapters here. So let's go. This chapter's got a lot of text in it, though, and it's got Sasahara, which is... Let's just go. Okay, let's read chapter 138 of Nichijou. Unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of blah, 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 but let's just hop into it. Chanto ayamaranaito to. Properly, if don't apologize. And the ayamaranaito, it's probably the beginning of a double negative, meaning like I must properly apologize. Gomen kore, sorry, this thing. Chanto shita tegami datta teiyu ka? Again, like properly done letter it was. What I mean is, so she's got the letter that was supposed to be from her little sister to him saying like, I like you, but her little sister accidentally signed her own name rather than the big sister's name. And confusion was great. Anyway, so now she's got the letter and she's now, I guess, confronting Sasahara saying basically like, I'm sorry about this thing. Chanto, like it was done properly. A letter it was. I mean, chanto suru, to do properly. Yeah. Okay. Properly done letter it was, but I mean, dakara nanteiyu ka, are ga hontou teiyu ka. And that's why somehow saying, or how shall I say it, that thing being real, I mean, so she's stammering. So he's confused, drinking wine or something. Nani o itteru nda? What saying? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Dakara Mihoshi ga anta no koto. That's why, therefore, Mihoshi, things about you. So Mihoshi, you. And she can't say it. And now of course, she pulls out the bazooka. Gakko, he's ready. Su. Chotto anta. Hey, wait, you. Nani 何一丁前に回避してんのよ ?What? 一丁前にOkay, that is not what this is supposed to be. 何一丁前に回避して。回避 is to be like retreating. Yeah, evading. Like, why are you avoiding 何一丁前に before something?
Hello there.
だんだん立花美里の行動パターンが分かってきたからな。So he laughs and says, gradually, bit by bit, Tachibana Misato, that's her, your movement patterns have come to understand. That's why. I guess maybe like why before the shot or something are you doing avoidance? And he laughs and says, like, bit by bit, I've come to understand your pattern of movement. だんだん立花美里の行動パターンが分かってきた. So come to understand bit by bit Tachibana Misato's pattern of movement. All right, so this is, I guess, what she's thinking. That leads to 私のことが分かってきた. He's come to understand things about me. He's come to understand me. 私のことが気になってしょうがなかった. Things about me, like being concerned about, しょうがなかった and couldn't help it. He couldn't help but becoming concerned about me, or like being worried about me. 気になる. Yeah, to be on the mind. Like I was on his mind and he couldn't help it. This is where she kind of links those two. Oh no, this is cascading even further. Cascading even further. 前からお前のこと気になっていたんだ. So, even before things about you being concerned about. So I was concerned about you even before now. なんで? Why? 言わなくてもわかるだろう. Even if I don't say it, or even if don't say, we'll understand, right? Is she like, she's now having a dialogue with herself. This is like why, and this is his response in her mind. 言ってくれなきゃわからない. Even if don't say, wait. 言ってくれなきゃ. I guess like if don't say, won't understand. Yeah. If don't say, won't understand. バカ野郎、あいつはそう言って私を強く抱きしめた. Dakishime is to like hug? To hug someone close, hug someone tight. Okay. You idiot. As for that thing, saying it that way, me strongly held close. Kono mama toki ga tomareba ii no ni. Things as they are now, time if it stops, even though that would be good. Watashi wa honki de so omota. As for me, truly that way thought. Okay. So I truly thought that way. That if time stopped, it would be fine like this. So this is devolving into some sort of like schmaltzy romance manga, right? Yeah, right. The snow is even falling now. Yagate yuki ga futte kita. And then soon, or finally, the snow came and fell. It started snowing. Yagate here just means like, yeah, before long it began snowing. Daki shimerarete kara 1時間 after being hugged tightly. 1 hour. 私たちは mugon de benchi ni suwatte ita. As for us, without word, on a bench, sitting. So we've been sitting on a bench for an hour without saying anything, without words, for an hour after hugging tightly. Sasahara ni watasezu ni ta kuki ga, the cookies that weren't able to pass to Sasahara, dondon samete iku no o jikan shite ita. Did realization that they were bit by bit going and getting cold. So I realized that bit by the cookies that I wasn't able to pass to Sasahara were bit by bit getting cold. And that says Sasahara. No. Well, maybe it does. What's his actual name? Anyway. Sonotoki, that time, aitsu ga kuchi o hiraita nda. So at that time, that guy opened his mouth. Seiron fu milk tea. Oh, Ceylon style milk tea. Ceylon as in Ceylon. So it's a type of tea and it's a milk tea. Nomu, will you drink? Huh? Wakashita milku ni chokosetsu kocha no ha o irete murasu yatsu. It's a thing that is steamed with and entered the leaves of tea directly in milk that's boiled. So basically, you directly boil the milk, the steamed. Irete murasu. Enter in. Is that to steep in this case? Murasu is to steam, to cook by steam. A thing cooked by steam and put into the leaf of a red or black tea directly into milk that's boiled. Anyway, that's what the milk tea is. Nico, he smiles. Chotto koku ga aru kara. Tachibana Misato ni wa otona posugiru aji kana? A little bit, the koku. What is koku here? I don't know what koku is supposed to mean here. Oops. Hold on a second. Just realized all that was going on in the wrong thing, not Jujutsu Kaisen. Get rid of that. Okay. There we go. Koku, again. Severe, harsh, strict, or body? Like essence? Maybe the essence. A little bit the essence exists. Like, so it has a bit of essence or body, weight, substance, food, wine. So because of that, as for to Tachibana Misato, it's like too adultish of a taste, I wonder. So he's saying like, I wonder if the taste is a little bit too grown up for you because it has this koku, a little bit of a koku. Gaki atsukai shita. So she says, oh, gaki atsukai. Oh, like treating me like a brat. Treating me like a brat. Atsukaru. Yeah, atsukai. Atsukai to treatment service. Sasahara datte konaida アイスミルクにお砂糖入れてたくせに. Like, even though you put sugar in your iced milk the other day, talking about Sasahara. Pui? I guess that's Giwa? Giku? I don't know. This has gone off the deep end of like schmaltz. Yoso de iu na yo. Yoso de. Maybe outside, on the outside, meaning like outside of our group, outside of us, don't speak. Like, don't talk about this to anyone. Yu te yaro. Okay, this is iu te. So, like, I am going to talk. Kol ni yaro, which is kind of like kono yaro, you jerk. Mate, wait. Phew. Okay, again, this whole thing has just been devolving from like one fantasy to the next, and it's just getting sillier. Ah ha ha ha. You te yaro. I'm gonna speak, I'm gonna tell. Mate, wait. You te yaro. I'm gonna talk. Mate, wait. Kono mama itsu mademo oi kakeru zo. As things are, always will be chasing. Like forever will be chasing. Like things are now. You te yaro. I'm going to talk. I'm going to tell. Ima ga, it's now. Eiya ni nareba ii so omotta. That eternally, if it became, that would be good. That way thought. So kind of like what this was, which is, I thought that eternally, if it would be like this, that would be good. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's 3 more pages of this. It would have been better had it ended like right there. Shokun, ladies and gentlemen. これが私たちの初めてのドライブなのである. This thing is our first drive. So that's what it is. Our first drive. I guess like together. They appear to be in a K truck. Total. と言っても追いかけっこして遠くまで行っちゃったからヒッチハイクで公園に帰る途中なんてとほほだよね。とほほ。Boo-hoo. Okay, which I guess is like, it's sad. Having said that, or saying that this is our first drive together, doing the chasing, like, I guess even far, because we went really far with the chase, with hitchhiking to the park, returning and on the way, how could that be? That's sad. Okay, so that game of chase that they were playing apparently took them really far away, so they had to hitchhike to get back to the park. Okay. 再び公園に戻ってきた私たちは So as for us who came and returned to the park a second time, and here we see like the milk tea and Sasahara's glass of wine or whatever it is. またしても無言でベンチに座っていた. And again, however, without word, on the bench sitting. いたずらに降り続ける純白の雪が The pure white snow that continued to fall いたずらに vainlessly uselessly, idly. Okay. パーフェクトに冷えたクッキーと私の心にとどめを刺した。Perfectly. So the pure white snow that continued to fall vainlessly or whatever, perfectly with the frozen cookies and my heart dealt a finishing blow. Todome osasu. So the snow dealt a finishing blow to my heart and the cookies that had become perfectly cold. もうこんなの絶対喜んでくれないよ。No longer this sort of absolutely enjoying won't do the favor of. So this is like there's no way. Yeah, certainly enjoying will not be able to do the favor of. Certainly won't be able to enjoy these things the way they are. Thinking about the cookies. こら、眉毛が下がちるぞい。Hey now. 眉毛. Isn't that like eyelashes, eyebrows? The eyebrows are lowering. The eyebrows are lowering. Okay. Boko. そうだよね. That's right, you know? 落ち込んでても, even if they're lowering, even if they're falling, 心配かけさせちゃうだけだもんね. I guess. Well, 落ち込む. Oh, that's to be in a slump or feeling down. So even if feeling down or in a slump, being made to worry, it's just that sort of a thing. So like, yeah, I guess like even if I'm depressed, that's just going to make him worry. せっかくのクリスマスイブだもん. Even though at great pains, it's Christmas Eve. とびっきりの笑顔でいなきゃ. とびっきり. Extraordinary. An extraordinary with an extraordinarily smiling face must do or must exist. So like I must be with a extraordinary smiling face. 暗くなってきたし, it's gotten really dark, hasn't it? そろそろ帰ろうか? Shall we finally head back? ニッパ? その時, that time. やぶから棒にあいつが蔵を開いたんだ. So we get a repeat sort of from before. That guy opened his mouth, but yabu karabo. Yabu kara. Unexpectedly, out of the blue, that guy opened his mouth. Perahachita. I'm hungry. Stomach is empty. まるで私が渡せずにいるのを見透かされているようで. It's as if me, without passing thing, the not passing thing, misuka, seeing through in the manner. It's like in the manner of being seen through about the thing that I wasn't able to pass, meaning the cookies. It's like now it's almost midnight. クリスマスイブからクリスマスに時が移ろうとしてる. So I guess from Christmas Eve to the time of Christmas, I guess this is passing. So doing passing from Christmas Eve into Christmas time, because it's midnight. 今これを渡さなかったら永遠に渡せない気がした. So like now this thing, if not able to pass, then eternally not passing felt like. So it felt like if I wasn't able to pass it to him now, I would never eternally be able to pass it to him. 思いが私に勇気という魔法をかけて。Thoughts, hopes, dreams, to me, courage called magic, かけて. I guess like gave, attached. So my thoughts, my feelings gave a magic called courage to me. This, in case I have never read like a romance manga before, but this must be exactly how it reads all the time. Which yeah, let me just leave it there. クッキーこさえたんだけど食べる? So cookies こさえた. こさえた. I made manufactured cookies. Will you eat? Will you eat them? 笹原が私のクッキー食べた. So, Sasahara, my cookie ate. それだけで胸がいっぱいだった. And with just that, my chest became full. このクッキーあんまり美味しくないよな. This cookie, excessively tasty not. So this cookie isn't very tasty. ちょっと挑戦して笹原の好きな筋子入れてみたんだけどダメだったか? 挑戦. A little bit of a challenge, a little bit of a challenge, or a defiance, a dare, an attempt. Sasahara's beloved Sujiko, salted salmon roe, tried to put in. Was it no good? Okay. So she put salted salmon roe into the cookies as like a challenge or as something different, I guess. Because he likes Sujiko, but it was no good. やっぱり私の思いは笹原に as expected. As for my thoughts or hopes to Sasahara, ... でも今までで however, even at this time, 最高のクリスマスプレゼントだ. It's the best Christmas present. Yeah, 今まで, like up until now. Even so, up until now, this is the best Christmas present. Meaning like this is the best Christmas present I've ever had. 静かに、そしてゆっくりと, quietly and slowly or calmly, 私たちのストーリーが始まろうとしていた. Our story started to begin. It began. Slowly, leisurely, our story began. Okay. Ahoka! Are you an idiot? Ooh. So that was what really happened. Naniga saiko no Christmas presento yo? What is the best Christmas present? So she imagined all this, and that's how it ended up with the best Christmas present. And he, of course, has no idea what's going on. Misato, 私はクリスマスという単語を一言も発した覚えは. So as for a memory of speaking one word about Christmas, as for me, Ita said it. Spoke, you said it. Oh. Ita said, spoke. Tashikani ita, certainly spoke, said it. Aitsu, that guy. And there's the afro with the birds from the previous chapter. Tachibana Misato janakute. It isn't Tachibana Misato. Misato te itta. He said Misato. Doki 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 doki. Heartbeat, 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 heartbeat. この後、大河のような長編妄想が続くことのとなる。Okay, so after this, in the manner of a taiga, which is a river, like a valley, a mountain stream. Yeah, a large river. In the manner of a large river, the chohen molso, which molso is like a delusion. The long, like a novel or a film, the long delusion. Yeah, wild idea or does delusion continuing event became. So, yeah, so after this, it continued to be a long and drawn out delusion, like a large river. Okay. Owari. That was way longer than it needed to be. 138. We will see what is 139 next time. Oh my gosh. All right, you know what? Let's suffer. Let's suffer. The more I suffer now, the less I suffer later. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 139 of Nichijou. Not quite sure what's happening here. We get this Kiyotsukute, watch out. Kaero, let's go home. Gakko kaeri momento. School going home moments. Okay, 1. Seikai, correct. Okay, this is these two playing this game. Again, this has been previous chapter. Okane, money. Oh, wait, sorry. Should start here. 私が今一番欲しいものなんだ. Me right now, the most wanting thing, what is it? What do I most want right now? Okane, money. Seikai, correct. Kata, 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 kata. That's her kind of like being shaking. じゃあ、2番目に欲しいものなんだ? Well, to the second thing, wanting thing, what is it? What do I want the second most? 特にないとか? Especially nothing and things like that. So not especially anything. She is also sweating. So they've been playing this game where apparently she keeps asking a question about what she wants and she keeps getting it right, although there have been some near misses. They're getting more nervous that they're going to keep missing. Seikai, correct. Clattering, kata, 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 kata. じゃあ、私が今一番欲しいものなんだ. Okay, I guess she's always been the one asking the questions. But now I guess she's so nervous she accidentally asks a question. Well then, me, as you know, me, the most wanted thing, what is it? So she's like, Ken Ryoku experience? Ken Ryoku? Political power. Zenzen Chige. It's completely different, completely wrong. Okay. So they've been backed into a corner. All right, number 2. Kyoro, Kyoro. This is that Yuko looking around. Nasu, that's like eggplants. 100 yen. I guess maybe like sometimes there's little like fruit or vegetable stands, right, where you can pick up stuff and you just leave money and take a whatever. Okay, what does she have here? Jite Battingu Center. Oh, this is the batting center, like the baseball batting. Jite? Anyway, batting center. Okay, so obviously that would not work in here. Maybe that's why she's like looking around. Ichika Bachika. Ichika Bachika is like high desperate situation, high stakes, all or nothing. We actually just saw this in Jujutsu Kaisen. Ichika Bachika. Yeah, high stakes, desperate. So there we go. It doesn't even fit. It's way too big. Okay, number 3. All right, I guess this is maybe tying up a few loose ends. Remember the principal like had a heart attack or something, trying to cart her after the hypnotism thing. And then there was the guy that was on fire and trying to put out the fire. Maybe we'll see a better description of what this was. Tsui te ni ireta Doragon no Hiyaku Doragon. Oh no, sorry. Maboroshi no Hiyaku Doragon. So finally obtained, finally got the Maboroshi. Maboroshi is like illusion and the secret medicine. Hiyaku. Yeah. The secret medicine of illusion dragon. And you can see the dragon on it. Shikashi, mainichi tsukateru ni mo kakawarazu, watashi no atama wa untomo suntomo. However, every day, even though using without change, as for my head, it's untomo suntomo. So this is supposed to be some sort of magical hair elixir to make hair grow on his head. And so he's saying, even though I'm using it every day, my head is untomo, which is, it's silent, not saying anything at all. So my head is not responding. Shinchin taisha o ageyou to hageshi undo o mizu kara katte mitari shita no da ga. Okay, so Shinchi Taisha. Shinchin Taisha is metabolism or renewal. Trying to increase my metabolism. Difficult, severe, strict exercise oneself trying to buy did. Mizukata Kao. Mizukata Kao. Kao mitari shita. So I guess this is like, I did things like trying to buy for oneself strict exercise and trying to increase my metabolism. The kao there is not really to buy, but like maybe to value, to stir, to provoke, maybe that sort of a sense of kao, to stir up within myself. Anyway, maru de imi ga nakatta ga. It's as if it had no meaning. The meaning didn't exist. それでも根気よく使い続けた. It was that the meaning didn't exist, but even so, the konki, perseverance, continued to well use perseverance, tenacity. 残り一本に差し掛かったところで, I guess like the remaining bottle, sashi kakatta tokorode, at the point of sashi kakate, coming near. Oh, okay, at the point of coming near to the end of the bottle, basically. Kinkyu jitai ga okori hotondo shio shite shimatta. An urgent event happening completely using did. So I used it all up completely in like an urgent pressing event that happened. So that was the fire thing. That's why he was so pained. それでも, even so, 残りわずかな液体に望みをかけた. Even so, the small amount of remaining liquid in that, I attached my hopes. So there's him putting the last bits on. Shikashi, however, もし騙されていてこのまま待ち続けたとしたら, however, if being tricked, as things are, we'll continue to wait. And then we get Shino no no me-san, which is Nano, right? Ms. Shino no me. Oh, or is that him? Shino no me-san. I guess that's him. Mr. Shino no me. Wait, is it the same thing? Hi. Oh, yes. Kekka ga demashita. The results have come out. So I have the results. Hi. Yes. もう根が全滅しております. The mole cone, which is like the hair roots, I guess that's the hair follicles, complete destruction being done. Your hair follicles are completely destroyed. Mole cone, hair root, yeah. Okay, they're completely gone. All right, well, that's the end of that story, I guess. Okay, back to these guys and this thing. Tanaka-kun, 今日はごめんね. 明日必ず鳥小屋作ってくるから. Okay, so Tanaka-kun, that's him. As for today, I'm sorry, So I'm sorry about today. Tomorrow, without fail, I guess this is a torigoya, a birdhouse, I'll make a birdhouse tomorrow. So remember, he stole his hair to use as a birdhouse for those birds we saw. Torigoya. Yeah, an aviary, a birdhouse. And notice they're passing the same eggplant stand. Moite. I said it's fine already. I said it's okay. Nankai ayamatte en da yo. Several times apologizing. Like you keep apologizing. Demo aitsu ga nai to. However, that thing not existing, if it's that, so without that thing. And so he says aitsu, that thing. And we get aitsu in reference to his hair. Marude kousei ga nai kara ne, ore wa. It's as if personality doesn't exist as for me. So it's as if my personality is gone. My kosei. My individuality, my idiosyncrasy. それじゃあ、今のoh no. 今の田中君と僕はお仲間ということかな? So, that thing, you know, if it's Tanaka-kun now, as for me, it's the event of being like comrades or being in the same boat, isn't it? So, right, without his hair, he's lost his mohawk however many stories ago. Kosei no nai doshite koto ka? It's the event called being like comrades or allies without personality or without idiosyncrasy, right? Chige ne, you're not mistaken. Okay, so remember the principal tried to put out the fire on him with the hair growth formula. Okay, is that an Easter egg of some sort? I don't remember like a radar dish at all. Okay. It's back. Oh, Wadi. Wow. It all came together. All right, that was the end of 139. Next time, 140. It looks like we're back at the Hakase. So I really didn't realize Shino no Met, that is also this family name. So the principal is the same family as this. Am I just now realizing that? Anyway, whatever. Next time, 140. There we go. Only 8 volumes in. All right. Where are we on timing? 24 minutes. Okay. I need to use the restroom. We're going to do some knitting. We're going to take a restroom break, though, so that I can get a restroom break and get some water. I have tea, but I need water. We cleaned up the Yotsuba block, but I'm going to wait until the weekend to print those. And we're going to do our next, what do you call it? Our next, postcard prep and things like that then. And hopefully that's enough time to do some stuff for the shop for the next item on the Moko giveaway. That's what I'm kind of hoping. But let's get some music going. We're going to be doing some knitting for a while. We are going to read Galaxy Express tonight. We can continue with that. Let me change over this. Oops. Cable crazy. Now, Galaxy Express Eternal next. In Japanese next. Switch over to Makers and Crafting. Okay. There we go. That's going. Let's take a quick break. Again, I'll be right back. Grab a stretch, and I will see you in a bit. All right, that's right. We did our split stitch. We did our split stitch at the end of the previous day. There it is. Joined in a new skein. So we are all good to go. Like new. I think this is our second skein for the sleeve. Oops. Where are we? We are on the wrong side of row 56. We're about to do another increase. So let's get going. We've got maybe like an hour and a half for this. So we should be able to make some good progress. Oh right, this is the back side, so we're just purling. We're just purling on this part.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Okay, that was row 56. Let's go into 57. This is an increase row. This is increase number 7 of 17. We're going to go to 74 stitches. So we've got 2 increases and 9 cable sections in this row. Let's go. I do have the sweater up there. Okay, knit 2 purl. Purl 2. Oh, it's time to purl 1 right. All right. Or make 1 purl right. 2. Knit 2. Okay, so there we go. Now we're gonna make 1 right purl, or make 1 purl right. Make 1 right for me is going from front to back. So we're gonna go front to back. And we're gonna purl now, which is gonna mean to come in this way in the back loop. Oops. Gotta get the in front. There we go. Alright, there's our make 1 purl right. And we purled in that section. Okay. And now we enter our cable section. We're starting over on all the cables. On all the cable patterns. So the first one is to cable in back. Okay. Going that way, which is right. The next pair comes in front. Okay, that's going to the right. That's correct. Next cable's going back. Ooh, we're close. Yeah. And then in front. Okay. So that's 4 cable sections. We got 1 here in the middle. This pattern starts over from the very beginning. So that is, we do 2 knits, and then we do a cable in the back. Ooh. Okay. All right. That looks right. Going that way. And then 4 more cables here in the last section. Oops, again, it's going to go back, front, back, front. So take off 2, put them in the back.
Hello there.
Whoa, look at that. Oh, I updated it. Yep. Yotsuba's done. Making good progress on our sleeve. We're going to have to start Urahara soon. We're going to have to start our new chainmail soon. Oops. Okay. Maybe we can start that this weekend or something. I don't know. Okay, that's correct. 2 more cable sections. Let's do it. There we go. Splitting left, right, left, right. That's good. And the closeout section. Oops, I need to go back down. Oh, no, I'm going to have to do a another make one left purl here. So we're going to knit and purl. And then we're going to purl 2. Oop. Purl 2. Knit 2. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's right. Knit 2. And then we got to make 1 purl left. And make 1 left for me is back to front. Back to front, and we're making a purl. So we're going to knit in the front. There we go. Make 1 purl left. And then purl, knit, knit. It doesn't quite look right, but we'll go with it. Whatevs. All right, there we go. That was row 57. Go on to row 58. Knit, knit, snip. Knit 1. Boom, boom. Purl 2. Boom, boom, boom. Knit. Knit and slip. All right. I can't believe it's going to get down to freezing tonight. All right. Okay. All right, that was row 58. Going to 59. We're currently at 74 stitches. Okay, this is one area where we do cable. And those cable, it's right here, in front. Oh. All right, that is correct. All right. Right. Pearl. Then we knit our heart out. Go, knit, go. Knit 2, purl 2. Knit 2. Ooh. 2. Knit 1. And then purl. All right, there we go. Plugging along. Moving right along. That's row 59. On to 60. Go, go, go. Okay. Knit. Slip. Knit. And then roll 1. Knit 2. Okay, we're in the basket weave section here now. Roll one, knit two. All right, there we go. I should take a look. Oh, all looking good. We're now on our mid cable row. So no increases, but 9 cable sections. So this is going to take a little bit of effort. Let's see. Hey, sure, Miss Fair, how's it going? Looking so dang good. Well, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, where are we? We're on row. We're about to start row 61. We're making good progress. We're like on expansion area 7 of 17. So we got to get to 17, then we can start decreasing. So we're making good progress on this sleeve, on the second sleeve. And I'm making fewer errors, so that's helping. Funny how that works. Hope you're doing well. Doing good. Making so excited to start working on your sweater. Yeah, nice. What I know we talked about this, but it's been a while. What are you going to be doing? At this rate, we should be done by next winter, which is perfect. Okay, row 61. No increase, but all the cables. I post a link. You change the pattern you're going to use. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be curious to take a look. There's so many beautiful patterns out there. It's like, don't have time for them all. Let's see, knit 2. Let me finish this section first. Purl 1. Okay, that's the basket weave, and then the end of the section is 1. Okay, that gets us to our cables. All right, Etsy. Ooh, fun. Hurry, it's in 20 plus carts. Oh, that's nice. That's the type of sweater you could wear like anytime, right? I mean, it's kind of like a lighter weave. Would you use like a linen for that? That limited detail, yeah, right. Hurry up. The electrons are gonna run out. You bought wool, okay. But it's still got like a pretty open weave, right? So you could still wear this in a lot of occasions. It's not like it's gonna be a oh, very cool. How does the drawstring work? I guess you knit that too, and okay, so you're gonna make it maybe a little bit more dense. Yeah, cool. Very nice. What color? What color are you gonna go for? Thirsty. Oh wait, we're going the halfway point, so these actually need to go in front first. See, I'm sort of paying attention. Mm. Mm. Oh, that's the yarn. Ooh, pretty. Wait, are you going to use all these? Or the gray and earth colors? Wait a minute. Like this one? This mixture? That will be amazing. I love that. I love this palette. Was this a store that you went to in Tennessee or Kentucky or wherever? Yeah, it was. Oh, nice. So you got a good selection there. Perfect. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Wait. So while someone had posted this in Amu's Discord, we should take a look at it real quick. It's kind of funny. It's one of these like unfair survey things. Let me find it here. Under memes. Yeah. The green and pink are lace weight for the filet crochet. Oh, nice. So this is the yarn hoarder test. Add a point for each of these if you do it, right? So yarn stashed anywhere in your home. I mean, come on. 3+ yarn storage spots in your home. Yeah. Ever spent more money on yarn than food? Well, of course. I mean, I had to buy 25 of these things. That was like $120 or something. Yarn in more than 3 weights. Well, duh. Secret yarn hidden from a spouse or roommate. Okay, I live alone, so this one doesn't count. So, 4. Crochet thread I've never used. Well, I mean, but I might use it at some point. So 5. Yeah, no, it's like a personal attack. Yarn you've forgotten about, probably. I mean, most likely. 6. More than active 3 works in progress. Yes. 7. Yarn received for your birthday or Christmas. Now that I can say I have not yet. I've not yet gotten yarn for my birthday or Christmas. At least 6 different. Well, again, like, well, of course. What? I mean, why wouldn't you have more than 6 different colors of yarn? Scrap yarn saved up for later. Yep, check. I've got a bag of it upstairs. 2 or more distinct scrap yarn stashes. Yeah, one upstairs and one right here. Unopened yarn from more than 3 years ago. Technically not, but that's just because I got back into serious like crocheting like a year ago. Mystery yarn with no skein jacket or label. Also like a little iffy. I technically have yarn from like 20 years ago or 30 years ago. Like, so technically like, eh. Over 5 storage tubs full of stuffed yarn. I think I'm only at 3. An organization system that only you I understand. Now here's where I can definitely say no, because I don't have an organization system. It's just in bags. Spent more time with yarn than family or friends. Well, that's debatable. I mean, technically this is time with friends, right? Repurposed yarn. I have not yet repurposed yarn. Expensive yarn you bought but never used. I guess technically I count that counts for now. Told someone the yarn just hopped into your cart. I have not said that. So I think I'm at 10-ish or so. 14 for you. I don't know. Some of these things I think are just a natural given for any hobby, right? You could put this with Legos, right? Woodworking. You could put any hobby in here and it would be a very similar sort of list, right? Yarn has definitely magically hopped into your cart. I think I have purposely put it into my cart. I've been shocked at how expensive the cart becomes. You're proud of your hard-earned yarn stash. Hey. I mean, right, it's nice to know that when the apocalypse happens, you'll be good for yarn for at least a few months, right? It's good to know that you'll starve and die. You'll die of starvation or thirst before you run out of yarn. I mean, I think that's kind of the goal. Oh, those are cute little yarn balls. Yeah, fiber goals. Yarn fiber goals. Well, that's one thing I definitely can say for sure. Like, I bought a lot of fiber back in like November, but I haven't had really... I had a lot of time in December to do some spinning, but not lately. Not lately. You know what was strange was I could have sworn I used to have a ton of like online meetings in which it would have been great to be doing something like spinning. And now like I hardly have any online meetings. What the hell, man? Where's all my meetings? I want to spin some yarn. Or spin some fiber. One of your local yarn stores was closing. You helped the owners with the shop and their dogs for years. At one point, they were tired of moving yarn. Or it gets sold to a bulk, so they just shut binge. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I guess when you, in that case, when you just have like endless amounts of stuff, it's like, just get it out of here. Good timing. Yeah, exactly. I want to multitask, people. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I will say, so last year, at the end of April, we have a whole week of meetings coming up, but they will be in person, in a room, sort of a thing. Like, got to be there the whole time. Last year, it was about this time with the Moko PP party and all that, and I had a few orders. I brought chainmail rings with me, and I was doing chainmail during the meetings. So that could happen again. That could happen again. Okay. We're cabling in back. You still take the former shop owner to knitting on weekends because you can't drive anymore. Crafting family 60. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. Okay. Loops are closing. That's going left. We're all good so far. Last cable section here. This is our mid cable portion where we don't increase. I have to say, since I've been doing this sweater, I've been really good about not buying any more yarn. So I haven't bought any new yarn in the last month. Although, no, I take that back. I take that back. I did buy some cotton thread for some stuff, but you'll see why. You'll see why. It was supposed to arrive today, now that I think about it. But it's for crochet. But it's for something seasonal. You told yourself you can only buy yarn from projects, so you don't just have random 2 skeins lying around that you can't do something large with. Yeah, that's probably like the biggest problem at this point is like, oh yeah, what am I really going to do with that? I have been meaning to pick up formally learning how to do either Tunisian crochet and or C2C, corner to corner crochet, which I think I've actually did unknowingly started a corner to corner crochet Afghan many years ago. That's still like in mid course. but I wanted to learn how to do it with color variation. Yeah, because I wanted to see about like doing something like this, but using corner to corner styling. Because that might be another way to do some fun pixel related stuff and to have as like giveaways for things. But I don't know quite how involved that is. Also, I think that would be fun to try to do smaller. Your next Tunisian after you finish Mosaic Blade is doing pixel art of Majora's Mask. Oh, you're gonna do a Games Done Quick donation? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Have you done that before? A donation for Games Done Quick? I thought about doing that at some point too, but I don't know what their submission process is like. That would be really cool. No, but your husband, you watch for 6+ years, figure you should do something. Yeah, no, that's really great. I would be curious, like what you need to do to be able to donate something. Because that would be fun to kind of to make something for that, you know, right? Make a chainmail item, but again, I don't know what their restrictions are, or if anything. Yeah, because right, it's usually in like January and like June, July timeframe. So the next one should be coming up. You've been thinking about making things for them, and Desert Bus submission process is alluded to. Yeah. Yeah, winter and summer, right? Yeah, they alternate between Doctors Without Borders and the Cancer Prevention Foundation. I usually don't get to watch as much anymore, but I always make a point of like donating when I can and whatever. But it would be fun to donate an item. Yeah, it's great. There's always some fun game to watch, or just everything's entertaining. A lot of fun. Awful Block, yeah, it's pretty amazing. Some of the things they find. I think one of my first like real video game marathon or video game like charity events that I recall was the Super Mario Marathon. This is a group that was just like they did their own thing, and it was a pretty entertaining stuff that they would do every year. The Super Mario Marathon, folks. And then at some point I became aware of the Games Done Quick crowd. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh. Games Done Quick. $2019. $2018. I'm trying to find kind of my earliest email of donation. It looks like it might have been 2018. Anyway. Your husband introduced you, then you were hooked. Yeah, you know, it was nice when there was a time when I could actually watch like almost the entire week, or at least have it on in the background. But now I can't. Like I've mentioned before, I can't have Twitch on at work, or if I'm in my building. Hey Rev, how's it going? How you doing? They are great. Hope you're doing well. All right. Oh, I see my package got delivered. Let me go grab that. What time is it? Oh, wait a minute. What's going on with pre-roll? Is pre-roll on? All right, we're going to take a quick ad break. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a package and I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. All right, I'll wait for ads to end here.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
And then knit and slip. All right, almost done. Hey, okay, ads are done. Trying your best. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Lame, you lurk on Twitch on work if you can. Keeps your ADHD from, yeah. Yeah, they blacklisted Twitch, so I can't do it. So I gotta like be teleworking and have it up on my personal computer. Or that's pretty much it. There is a way for me to do it, but it's really complicated and it's not worth it. But anyway, oh, you have it up on your phone. See, I work in a place where we can't have our phone, and that makes everything complicated. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so it's rough. It's especially hard, like right now, right? The Moco's doing their giveaway. And even just to like be around and like supporting them, even if it's a lot of lurking, I can't even do that easily. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. Security stuff. Gotta have your phones locked up in a way. So causes a lot of things to be hard. We do have like a Tor-like browser, but what's difficult with that is I have multi-factor authentication on, which needs your phone. So it's like, well, that doesn't help me. Part of the reason you work the night shift, your supervisor really chill about phones. Yeah, as long as you're getting the work done, right? Okay, here's the, I got a bunch of games. Woo, pretty. So this is cotton. This is cotton. This is going to be for some amigurumi. So I wanted to get a good general color assortment. The color's a little bit off here. This is actually a little bit redder. It looks orange on the screen. Everything else, this is a little bit more of a yellow-green. Actually, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, so we're going to be doing some like little amigurumi stuff. Somehow I opened the box upside down. All right, I'll worry about that later. It'll be fine. All right. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm purling. No, I'm knitting. And now I'm purling. Yeah, some crochet. Oh, crochet kits coming soon. Glow in the dark, deep sea critters in Minecraft. Oh, fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Oh, and sure, Misfire, if you have any recommendations on like C2C or things for like doing pixel art and crochet or whatever, I would gladly take any recommendations. Yeah, I've been surprised at how expensive glow-in-the-dark yarn is. There are a couple things where it's like, oh, that'd be cool to use glow-in-the-dark yarn, and then you're like, ooh, it's not cheap. So probably better for like smaller amigurumi and smaller projects. Like, oh, okay, that's fine. I did a cross stitch many years ago that I just saw the pattern online and I just tried to copy it. It was a Know Your Shrooms little miniature poster, but all the shrooms were Mario Brothers shrooms. But one of them was the ghost shroom. And I used glow-in-the-dark thread for that. So that one glows in the dark. It's fun. You haven't... Oh, okay, you haven't done pixel art with C2C, but when you get to Tunisian mosaic pixel art for the mask, give some tips so you don't have to experience the same trouble. Oh yeah, no, that'd be great. I'd be curious. There's a couple patterns I've seen that I thought about just like getting to like go through those paces. Can you, so with Tunisian crochet, can you actually do a wide variety of colors? Or are you more limited in how that works? Okay. Back. You can do more than two, but you're not that brave to try. Okay, so you're doing like what would the right term be? A 2-color version? You've only been using 2 for your current. Okay. Yeah, that was my sense, was that Tunisian was a bit more complicated when it came to that sort of thing, where I think like with C2C, you can be a lot more diverse with the color and the location of the colors. It's just like, as you can imagine, it ends up being, I think, a lot of weaving in of ends and stuff like that. Knit one. Did I knit one? I didn't. You hate weave, yeah. It definitely takes a certain amount of patience and perseverance. When we did the Doctor Who sweater, the Tom Baker version, I forget how many ends there were to weave in. It was like 142 or something awful. And I left them all to the end. So we basically, I think it was like 1.5 streams of me just weaving in ends. Like, woohoo. You always miss one somewhere. I always get paranoid about them coming loose too, so I always weave them in way longer and deeper than they need to go. Knit 2.
Hello there.
Oh. You weave in as you go now. Wrap the end of the yarn under each new stitch until the tail ends, until they're woven in. That's a much better idea. Tunisian mosaic requires no end weaving. You love it? Ah, that's nice too. Well, with this, we just did it yesterday. I did a split stitch, so I joined the two ends together to make and felted it to continue the skein. So that's another nice thing to be able to do. So over the in course of this entire sleeve, there's like 4 skeins or whatever, but I'll only have the beginning end and the tail end. Yeah, it's been working out really well. This is 100% wool, so it felts really nicely. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Okay. I think we can finish the back row of this, and then we can go and try to read some Galaxy Express. So we'll finish this row, and we'll do the back side. That will put us at another expansion row. So that means we'll have done like 9 rows today, which is pretty good. Okay, that's going left. That's correct. All right. All right, there we go. That is row 63. So we're gonna do one more here, row 64. That will set us up to do expansion 8 next time, and going up to 76 stitches. So that'll be expansion 8 of 17. So we're almost halfway through the first expansion part. But obviously the expansions get bigger, so each row takes a little bit longer. So not halfway point number-wise isn't technically the halfway point. And even then, that's just on the increases, then we start decreasing. So we got a ways to go here. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's fine. The pattern's finally been making sense, where it's like, okay, I get now how all this is coming together, at least for the sleeve. So that helps a lot. It really matters in the decreases because this is the other sleeve. When we started decreasing, you eventually decrease beyond into the cabling, and you had to be really kind of aware of where you were in the cables as they vanished and going down to this like tiny amount. So that was kind of important, like, but by then, like, it's like I got how the pattern was working, so that made more sense. Yeah, now I say that, and I still wrote everything out to make sure I was tracking through everything properly. Like, I think at this point I could probably do it without writing everything down, but it would be just more, I would be more likely to make a mistake. So for example, right, this is the wrong side of this. And you always start with 3. You always start with this like knit, slip, knit. And then you do the basket weave until the final 2 stitches here. And the basket weave is basically doing what you see. So if you see a purl, you purl. If you see 2 knits, you knit. And it's alternating there until you get to the end. And so I could do that without writing it down, but it's nice to have it written out just to make sure that I'm like tracking correctly. Because I think, again, like inevitably I would make a mistake. So it's nice to just have like a verification. You always rewrite patterns on 3x5 to track everything and not worry about messing up. Yeah, I'm using basically Notepad++, but kind of a similar sort of thing. And the other thing, in my case, right, I made a subtle alteration to the pattern. I tweaked the increases in a way to add a couple inches to the length because I wanted to make the sleeve longer. I went with a more slim sizing, but I was worried it wasn't going to be long enough. So I'm in essence making like a medium tall, rather than just a medium, or at least that's what I'm hoping. I actually don't know, right? I don't know if this is actually going to fit. I think it will. You've been told that knitting patterns are more standardized than crocheting ones. I guess it seems like that. They seem to be easier to do when talking about like different sizes. Or at least I see more knitting patterns that have a wide range of sizes available. But that just might be my limited exposure to wearables. Yeah, most of the wearables that I've done are hats or scarves, which, you know, scarves don't really have a size, and hats don't have a lot of variation, typically. So I haven't made a lot of socks or certainly not sweaters. This is my first sweater. There's still always confusion if someone doesn't follow the standard. Oh, if it's translated to another language, yeah, can't go lost in translation. Yep. And even then, right, there's just errors in the pattern. I think Amu was doing a pattern where she ran into an error in the pattern. Had to go back and correct it. I had that happen with the Mad Hatter hat. We made this Mad Hatter hat, and there was an error in the pattern, which I kind of was suspicious about at the beginning, and it played out. I'm like, yeah, this is wrong. So I had to go back and redo it. That one was a crochet. You've experienced that? You made amigurumi mushroom ladies? Oh, the original pattern was Dutch, and there were parts of the pattern that you wouldn't pull. Oh no. Oh no. It's funny, as much as crochet in particular, I feel like when we were doing that Oogie Boogie hat, I was like, I'm a relatively seasoned crocheter, but there were still times in the pattern where I'm like, what are we doing here? Or like, I don't know where I'm really supposed to be crocheting. And it all came out okay, but crochet feels a lot more Wild West than knitting to me. And I say that being like more a crocheter than I am a knitter. Wait. Does AI pattern day, they plug in a request and oh no. Their most recent one was a ghost that somehow ended up with a tail. That's funny. I don't even know how you would expect to get anything reasonably, like, coherent out of that. I'm surprised they get anything at all. It turned out pretty good, okay. Well, it means it must have, like, an actual ghost pattern in its database. It is certainly not, let me put it this way, it is certainly not generating one based on your request for a thing. In other words, if you asked for something that it didn't know about or didn't have a, thing, it's not as though it's going to figure out a pattern. Earl 2. Okay, knit, slip, knit. All right. That is the end of row 64. Okay. That was row 64. So row 65 is next. Again, that will be an increase row. That will take us, number 8, to 76 stitches. We're working our way up to 94 and 17 increases. So we've got like 10 more increases to go, which is like 80 rows. Okay, let's read some Galaxy Express. Okay. Okay, sorry. I was just scanning. What's that weird sound? I was just scanning something, and I ran across the term "a lawless outlaw." A lawless outlaw. Like, you understand what the term outlaw is derived from? If they're outside of the law, meaning they're lawless. Okay, sorry. Lawless outlaw. Oh, I see. As opposed to the lawful outlaws. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Language. Lawful evil versus unlawful evil. No, I think it would be like saying lawful, unlawful. I think it would be more like saying lawful, unlawful. Or actually, well, I mean, not the lawless outlaw. But let me put it that way. Both terms imply the lawful part, not the good evil part. So both terms are referring more to the same axis. All right, I picked up my order. Okay. Let's see. We started actually reading this ages ago. I'm gonna have to remember how to bring this up at the right point here. Characters have their own internal morals, but they are evil, kind of like the antagonists in No Country for Old Men. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's this idea that there's a difference between amoral and immoral. But all right, let me pause the music. I think we're all set. I'm gonna start recording. Let's do Galaxy Express 39. It's been a while since we read Galaxy Express. We're still on volume 1. Oh wait, this is Eternal, volume 1, chapter 8. I was reading through chapter 8 and I was having a really hard time. So I rage quit. I gave up. And I'm now going to cheat. We are now cheat ready. Oh, I need to change my stream info. You make some breakfast. Wait, for tomorrow? Hey, enjoy the lyric. Earth exploded with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. Or in Japanese now. Earth has exploded. Writing and reading. Save. Oh, night shift. That's right. Dinner is breakfast. There we go. Well, enjoy breakfast. Thank you for spending the morning. Okay, Galaxy Express. This is Eternal. This is the second series of Galaxy Express 39. I think we're set. So let's get to it. We'll see how this goes the second time. All right, let's hop to it. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's start chapter 8 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We'll see what the title is here on the next page, actually the splash page. The previous chapter has ended and Earth and the whole solar system has exploded in a supernova, and Tetsuro was being quite understandably emotional about it and whatnot. And so they're departing on still, and we'll see what's going to happen next. So we start here with Meiteru asking, Tetsuro wa? As for Tetsuro, meaning where is he, or basically what's he up to? Shasho answering, hai, saigo o no tenbou sha e iku toka de. So, yes, to the final Tales observation car towards that place went, or something like that. So, saigo o. The O here is the tail. So this is a way to say like the final end, like the caboose. And then tenbo is, tenbo means like outlook or prospect, a view. And sha, there, tenbo sha, would mean observation car. So basically, he went towards the observation car at the end of the train. Or something like that. There we go. You can see there's the train. Actually, that's the head. There's the tail of the train. And indeed, we see the Tetsuro shape hanging out there. And there he is. Kuso! Damn it. 何光年離れているのか知らないが. Okay, so damn it. How many light years separating? Don't know. But 暴発した太陽はまだ内眼では直接見えない. As for the earth that did an explosion. So as for the sun. As for the sun that exploded, still as for with the naked eye, directly not able to see. So he's still thinking about Earth and the solar system having blown up, and he's basically saying, I don't know how many light years we are away from it, but I still can't see the exploded sun, the supernova, with my bare eye. でも、地球がなくなったと思うと、この寂しさはたまらない. However, Earth becoming nothing when or if I think about the Earth becoming nothing, going away, as for this sadness, I can't stand it. It's unbearable. Okay. So poor Tetsuro. This is the title of the chapter, but again, we'll see it here on the next page in this splash page. Actually, we'll see this in a second. So, we get an alert here. Keiho, which is like alert, warning. Hidarigawa men yori sen tokan ga setkin, which is coming alongside. Or no, approaching. That's just approaching. So from the left side surface, or from the left side, a battleship is approaching, drawing near. Okay, so there's Tetsuro. All right, and there is our splash page for the chapter. Again, chapter 8. What are we getting? This is Kukankishi, Space Night, Knight, Space Night, Herumazaria. So the kanji here say Jikoku no, what is this, Seibo? Jikoku no Seibo, holy woman, holy mother of hell. Holy mother of hell is what this says. Seibo could mean technically Mary, holy mother, but it could also just generically mean like a holy woman, a holy mother. Holy mother of hell. But instead of that being how it's pronounced, the pronunciation is Herumazaria. And again, that Heru would be kind of like hell, Jikoku. Mazaria sounds kind of like Maria, but also like mother. So it's supposed to be a name play, I guess, on this idea. Herumazaria. So I will just continue to say Herumazaria as opposed to Holy Mother of Hell. Although that is fun. Jikoku no Seibo. Zun. Wah! Oh, okay. Okay, so there's like some pieces shattering. In fact, right, they're flying out of the panel. There's like a cable that's attached from this thing. Ukankido no shirudo ga. The shield of the space railway, or the space railroad's shield. Barrier ga yaburareta. The barrier been destroyed. The barrier's been destroyed. So remember that the train, they just kind of allude to it, but the train is actually traveling on tracks. The train is actually traveling on some sort of orbit trajectory railway, and there's some sort of barrier that protects the train as it's going through. So it's actually in something, but here we see this thing is like shattering that. Okay. All right, we get our typical sort of tall panel again, and then some more stuff. Tetsuro to no nakama ni. What was this? I looked up some of these words already. Setsugen. Setsugen tsuro. Setsugen tsuro o uchikomareta wa. Okay, so uchikomareru is to be driven in, and setsugen is to come alongside, which is what this thing has done. And tsuro is passageway or roadway. So this is like driven in alongside a passageway, I guess like between us, Nakama, and Tetsuro. So, or like thrusted in, fired in a coming alongside passage that's like, again, with us and Tetsuro. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Go a little brighter now. There we go. This is Shasho, the conductor. Ginga Tetsuro no kukan chubu kiro no shirudo o hakkai suru nante nantaro muchakucha. Okay, so the Galaxy Railways space tube railroad shield destroying. How could that be? What craziness? What craziness? What rudeness? So nantaru is a way to say like, how could that be? Or like what? Again, like you can see there up here, what rudeness? And muchakucha is just craziness. So he's just shocked that this would be happening. The destruction of the space tube railroad shield of the Galaxy Railway. How could they do that? Okay, back to Tetsuro. So remember, he's at the other end of the train. Konomae no shoukaki ni tsuzuite kondo wa sanzoku ka douzoku ka na. Okay, this is confusing. We never got a resolution on this, but he's saying like continuing with the fire extinguisher from earlier. So this earlier fire extinguisher continuing with that. Remember in the previous chapter, that whole chapter started with him in the bathroom. The fire extinguisher fell off the wall, spread the powder everywhere, and that was like the whole first part of the chapter. I don't think we ever got an explanation on what actually happened there, right? There was a whole discussion about that shouldn't have happened, the pin wouldn't just fall out, etc., etc. I don't recall that we actually got a reason or a conclusion on why that happened, but Tetsuro's remarking for some reason on that, continuing with the fire extinguisher from earlier. And as for what's happening now, is it a sanzoku is a brigand, a bandit? Is it a thief, a robber, a toll zoku? I wonder. Okay. Nanda! What is this? What is it? So this thing, which is like inside the train here, is now opening up. It's like a tube. So presumably it's like a tube. Yeah. In fact, there's some sort of figure there, and Tetsuro gets shot. Notice he does have his gun out. Kuso! Damn it! Gaki! Okay, that's like, I guess that's a boot stepping on him. All right. Gaki-ka? A brat? A kid? A brat? A kid? A kikansha. Kikansha o 破壊しなければ何もならない. Okay. We've got also an explanation down here that we're going to have to watch out for. This, like, is something about, must have done destruction of the engine car. Kikansha o hakai shinakareba. If the destruction is not being done, then nothing will become. So nothing's going to happen unless if we destroy the engine car. Which means a double negative, meaning like we must destroy the engine car. Nani mo naranai. Yeah. Okay. 39のスピードとシールドの厚さを Oh boy. Is this Hakari? Yeah, Hakari so to measure, to weigh, to survey. Oops, I need to go way back here. Measuring, weighing, surveying. Hakari soko nakatta ka? Was it not Hakari soko? Soko nakatta. Was it not calculated? Oh, like not calculated the thickness of the shield and the speed of the 3-9? Was that what happened? Is it Zoku? Zoku Tekishu? Oops. Soku. Soku Tekishu wa shokei shinakareba na. As for the measurement hand, must do execution. Again, implied double negative. Shinakareba naranai, sort of a thing. Okay, and we get a little bit of an explanation down here. I vaguely recall trying to look this up earlier and not finding it. So if I type in like Sokuteki, we're not going to see that. And even if I like try to take Soku here and look for whatever, we're not going to see that. If I did Tekishu and looked for that sort of thing, that doesn't come up either. And sometimes shu can also mean te. And I don't think we're going to see that either. So yeah, this is like as for that the measurement hand, like the person that did the measurement must execute. And so just to get the explanation down here, that term is, what is that? Tekikan to no kyori o hakari, measuring the distance of an enemy vessel. The tekikan is just going to be an enemy vessel, enemy ship, yeah. So yeah, a measurement of the distance with the enemy ship, and Holshu, a gunner, by a gunner, Holshu de shishi o okuru ke. Related to passing the command to a gunner and measuring the distance with an enemy ship. That's what this is supposed to mean. Related to transmitting the orders to a gunner and measuring the distance with an enemy ship. So what all this means is this person is making this comment about like a miscalculation was done, incorrect measurement of the thickness of the shield and the speed of the 3.9 because the engine car should have been destroyed. As for this thing, the measurement of the distance with the enemy ship and the transmission of the orders must do execution of that thing or process. Okay. Whew. Rough. This chapter was rough. I tried this once before. Took a little bit more effort. All right. Back to Meitoru and Shasho. Tetsuro no yuru gobusha ryo to no aida no. Nanidan sareta wa. Okay, so Nanidan. What? Don't see that kanji very often. So Tetsuro's existing ladder carriage car, as for that space, some sort of like severance has been done. Let's see. Zetsudan would be a good place to start. Or Setsudan, sorry. So we can take that done. And take that done. And we're going to look for whatever that kanji is so that I don't have to draw it in. There it is. Shadan. Isolation, cutoff, blockade, quarantine, interception. So this kanji, sha, saegiru. All right, it's a level 1, grade 8 kanji. Don't see it too often. Shadan. So isolation. Isolation been done. With, I guess, the interval with, or the space between, like, us and the rear parts of the cars, the carriages where Tetsuro is, where he is existing. So they're isolated from that. Ruru o mamoranai muhosha ni ne. By a no-law person that doesn't protect the rules. By a rule not protecting no-law person by that, you know? So by a lawless not protecting the rules person. Muhosha. An outlaw. A lawless outlaw. There it is. Okay. As opposed to those law-abiding outlaws. Okay. We get a bunch of 4 tall panels here. She has not shot Tetsuro. So what is she saying? Okay. Oh boy. Is that Ijo? No, it's not Ijo. What's the only reading of this character? It's Utsuru. It is E. Oh, I had the wrong thing up. Okay. It is Ijo. Transfer. Ijo suru ichi o. Oh, this is to be mistaken. What is the verb form of this kanji? Okay, if I put in gokaku. No, that's the wrong word. Gokai. Ayamaru. To make a mistake, which unfortunately also sounds like to apologize. Okay. Ichi o ayamatta ka? Made a mistake, made an error in the location to do transfer. So she's remarking about where she entered the train. She's asking that question. Was a mistake made? Did I make a mistake in the location for the transfer? So she's heading back into the tube. そっちへ行くとメートルが待って。Okay, that sounds like Tetsuro saying this. If go in that direction, meitoru, wait. So I guess maybe she's not headed back for the tube, or maybe she is, and maybe she's going to go back to the engine car where that's closer to where Meitoru is. Either way, Tetsuro makes a comment about like, if you go that way, Meitoru will ... And he just says, wait, stop, basically. So there she is. She pauses, turns around. Meitoru to itta ka? You said Meitoru? So said Meitoru? Soda! That's right. It is that way. ... Meitoru to tatakao ni wa Ibi ga tarinai. This is like not ready to fight Meitoru. Is it Ibi? Oh, Solbi. Yeah, that's preparation equipment. Okay, Solbi. With Meitoru, as for fighting with Meitoru, equipment not sufficient. So basically, I don't have the equipment to fight with Meitoru. And in our usual Matsumoto fashion, we get this nice Senshafura style panel and some other ones here. Kishi Harumazaria ga aitagatte to tsutaero. Okay, so the knight, again, Knight, the knight Harumazaria, wanting to meet that, transmit. And so this is an order. So she's ordering him, transmit this information. Tell Meitoru, implied, that the knight Harumazaria wants to meet. Aitagatte. Now, a little bit interesting. Normally, the tagaru would be used if you're not sure about it, like showing indications of wanting to do something. It seems a little bit odd, since she's the one communicating this, that should be pretty sure that she wants to... Come on, Don. That she wants to meet. So I'm not sure why it wouldn't be Aitai or something, but anyway. Transmit that information. Lady, the knight Harumazaria wants to meet. Ushiro kara utanai omae no yuki to reigi tarashisa ni nanijite. Okay, so from behind, not shooting, not firing, your courage and reigi, correctness, is doing this. Is that banjite? No, what is just this character? Ooh. Dismissal. No. We want jiru. To dismiss, to exempt, in deference to. Menjite. Okay. So I guess in deference to the correctness, reigi. Oh, okay. So yeah, reigi is manners, and then reigi tarashi is a polite person. So in deference to like being a polite person and your courage at not shooting me from behind, totome wa, as for a killing blow, sasazu ni oite yaru, I will do the favor of leaving, departing without striking a killing blow, meaning without killing you. Kansha shiro gakime, do gratitude, be thankful, boy, kid, brat. The me adds a little bit of contempt. Gaki dato, brat, you say? Soda, that's right, it is that way. Hoshi no umi e kuru ni wa 10 nen hayai. So that's right. As for towards coming to the Sea of Stars 10 years early. Yeah, so she's basically saying like, you're 10 years too young to be out here in the Sea of Stars in space. Sore ni sono kao to taikaku de wa taishita koto wa yarenai. And in addition, that face and with that body quality, taikaku. Yeah, that physique. As for with your face and physique, as for an important event or whatever, not able to do. As for important things, not able to do. Yeah, I guess that's what she's trying to say. Basically, with your looks and your physique, you're not going to be able to do anything important. Ouch. Taishita koto. Yeah, considerable things. Basically, right, taishita koto nai is like trivial, not amounting to much, but this is like, you're not going to be able to do much. Ie kaette mama ni nagusamete morae. Towards home, return. So go back home and to your mother, receive coddling. Nagusame. Comfort, consoling, all that. And again, this is like an order. Order, go back home. Order, receive comfort, consoling from your mother. Oh, okay. Go. So there's the that thing retracting out of the train. Mate! Kono hikyosha! Said hikyo, it's coward. Yeah, hikyosha. Hikyomono? Hikyomono. Mate kono hikyomono! So wait, you coward. Kono gets used with derogatory terms to be like, in English, you. It literally means like this. Wait, this coward. But wait, you coward. Go. Ore ni wa asa nante mo. As for to me, a mother or whatever no longer. He's like, I don't have a mom anymore. Just sad. Okay. So there goes the train, that ship. Tetsuro. Ite. Demo daijoubu da yo. Kasuri Kasuri kizu da yo. Okay, so Tetsuro should be obvious. However, I'm fine. It's fine. You know, it is a kasuri wound, which I guess is a light wound. It's a flesh wound. Kasuri. Yeah, a grazing wound. It's just a scratch. Boku wo gakira to baka ni shite waratte ikiyagatta. Okay, so me am a brat saying made towards an idiot, laughing and left. So in this, it's not clear yet who he's talking about, just that was done. Again, me is a brat saying that and like made a fool of me, made me as an idiot and laughed and went away. And yagatta is sort of like, how dare they? Kishi harumazaria da to meitoru ni tetsuro to nukashite. And the knight harumazaria, it is that tometeru transmit that nukashite. So that's just to say. Nukasu is a little bit vulgar, apparently. So saying to tell Meitoru that I'm the knight Harumazaria. Harumazaria, shiriai no you na kuchiburi datta kedo. So an acquaintance's manner of mouth speaking it was. So she spoke like you knew each other. Shiriai no yo, in the manner of being an acquaintance, that kuchiburi, which is like style of speaking, manner of speaking. Yeah, it was. So it was a manner of speaking like being an acquaintance. Yes. Osoroshi mu nani nani na jousei sentosha yo. Okay, so this is like a terrible, as in like horrific, mu something female warrior. Mu.
Hello there.
Whoa. Hey, that's our current works in progress. Good timing. Distraction. I think, is this right? I feel like I'm missing something there. Jihi, compassion. So no compassion, incompassionate, merciless, without mercy. Mujihi, osoroshi mujihi na jousei sentosha yo. So she is a horrific, merciless female fighter, warrior, you know. Valkyrie no yo na kokoro wa motte nai. Valkyrie's manner of heart, or kokoro, as for that, not possessing, not holding. So does not possess a kokoro as the Valkyries do. Okay, we don't. This is the first time. Is this the first time we've ever seen this on the train? This is Claire. She is fixing up Tetsuro. Imamade ni oze no chikyujin ya koto seimeitai ga korosareteiru wa. So up until now, many numbers of humans and high-level life forms being killed. You know, I guess by her. 僕は笑って相手にされなかった。Okay, as for me, laughing and as an opponent, not done. So basically, for me, she just laughed at me and didn't even treat me as an opponent. So, indeed, I see. いつかそれを後悔するわ、春マザリアは。Someday, that thing will do regretting, as for Haru Mazaria. So interesting, right? She says, someday Haru Mazaria will regret doing that, not treating you as an enemy. Where did I put the resting point for this? Okay. We might be able to make it to a little bit more. 初めて正面切って現れた敵だと考えていいのかいあれが。Okay. First, like direct front something appearance enemy, that thinking, is that good? That thing. Okay. Shoulmen is like, again, on the front side, or like a direct. Yeah, from the front, a main sort of a thing. Shoulmen kitte arawareta. Okay, I don't know what to make of kitte arawareta there, but well, actually, what else can kitte mean here from this perspective? Let's take a look at this. To cut, to sever, to start. I don't know. That's vague enough that I'm not quite sure. Maybe like sudden appearance, a direct sudden appearance, the first direct sudden appearance of the enemy, thinking that is that good, that thing, meaning that incident that he just had. So he's basically asking this question, should I think of this as the first confrontation, the first appearance of the enemy, meaning like the darkness, whatever that guy was, the bad dude is called. So, indeed, yes, it is that way. いよいよ本当に姿を現してきた敵の various true forms appearing and arriving enemies. I guess like an enemy that comes and appears in various true forms. 本当に, or truly a true form. Kaisen A? Kaisen. The foremost. Isn't that A? Let me just try typing in A, say, which is one of the words, defense or protection. The foremost defense or protection. Kaisen A. Foremost protection or defense. Okay. Oh, I guess like the enemy is way back in the back. You've hit some of like the foremost protection as you go in. So this is like the first of that sort of like ring of defense. いざとなれば見捨てられることを覚悟の上で戦っている Anadorenai sento sha. Sento mono. I never know. So, iza to nareba. No, izato. Izato. Izato naru is to when push comes to shove. So when push comes to shove, when the need arises, when the necessity arises, being thrown away, being abandoned event, preparations in addition, fighting Andorenai warrior. Andorenai. Like that extent. Andorenai. Andorenai. That's an unusual word. I guess like this is something about a warrior to the extent of fighting with the additional preparation of the event of being abandoned when push comes to shove. Andorenai. Andorenai. Not quite sure what to make of that. Yuki to kiryoku ni michita kukan kishi. A space warrior full of vitality and courage. Or spirit strength. What would they be? Fighting spirit? Kiryoku. Yeah. Energy, vitality, willpower. So a space warrior full of those things. Courage and vitality, willpower, energy. Anata mo so yo, Tetsuro-san. So here's Claire. She's saying, you also that way. So you're also like that, Mr. Tetsuro. Kizu wa mina karada no mashomen kara no mono bakari. As for the wounds, all of them, the body is like very much surface from their things. It's just that. So basically, she's confirming that the wounds were all on the front. Oops. Mashomen. Right in front. Mashomen kara no monobakari. They were all things from the direct front of the body. Just that. Hikyo mono ya kiryoku ni fukeru mono nigeyo to suru mono wa. Okay. Cowards and people lacking willpower or vitality. That's not fukeru. But it's not makeru. It's to lack. What is it? Why am I blanking on this? You know what? It is going to be way faster just to do that. Kakeru. Kiryoku ni kakeru mono. People that have broken or fragmented willpower, energy, vitality, trying to flee, doing people. As for people that, I guess, like try to run away, cowards and those people, as for being people that try to run away, senaka ya oshiri ni kizu o wa. Oh, okay. The backs and on the butt, wounds bear. They bear, so she's talking about cowards and people that lack willpower and that try to run away. They bear their wounds on their back and their butts. having noted that his wounds are all right on the front. Ketsu wo utarete tamaru kai. Ketsu wo. I guess like being shot in the butt, how could I stand it? How could I stand being shot in the butt? Best line. Best line ever. Okay, what's more, that sort of a yutori did not become. That's sort of a yutori. What is that? Latitude, elbow room? Did not exist. That sort of room did not exist. Nantoyoka, somehow. Or like, how can I say it? Mataku suki no nai aite datta. Wholly a gap not existing opponent it was. So it was opponent without any gaps, any vulnerabilities. Kondo attara yarareru kamoshiranai. Next time, if we meet again, being done in probably, I'll probably get killed. Okay, I guess this is Shasho here. Makeru koto nado kangaete wa ikemasen yo, Tetsuro-san. Okay, so like losing event and things like that, as for thinking, it cannot go, Mr. Tetsuro. So as for thinking about losing, or the event of losing, you mustn't do that, Mr. Tetsuro. Otoko wa 1に切り置く、2に切り置く、3に切り置く、4に切り置く、なのですよね。はい。As for a man, I don't know what to make of this. The Kiryoku is the vitality, vigor, energy, etc. To 1, to 2, to 3, to 4 each time. That's what it is. Indeed. I'm not sure what he's counting off for. Just saying that's what it is. As for a man, it's vitality towards 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wakattera. I know. Go. Mm-hmm. Okay. So he's all patched up, sort of. Something happens. Oh. Nani ka kita. Something came. Something arrived. So this is the train. You can tell because of the katakana. Something has arrived. Mata nanika ga kita. Again, something has arrived. Go. So something else has arrived. Mata nanika ga kita. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, can we? Zudo-do-do. Let me get the get a little bit darker so you can see this. Not easy to get the right angle on this stuff. Okay, wow, that's a little bit of a bigger ship. A little bigger. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. There we go. Okay. That's where we're going to pause. I forget if this is roughly the halfway point or the third way point, but we've already been going almost 50 minutes or so. And we're roughly maybe halfway through, if less. So we're going to pause there. We'll see if we find out whose ship that is and who that is or what that is next time. And we'll see what's happening with Harumazaria, the Holy Mother of Hell, next time. The Holy Mother of Hell. All right. And it's good. It's good to be back reading Galaxy Express. Hey, YouTube land. There's a lot of people hanging out on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. But we're done. We're done for today. That's it. Yeah. I'm not sure. There's a lot of people out in YouTube land. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope, hey, YouTube. I hope Galaxy Express 29 was good. Okay. Where are we going to go? We're done for the day. We're already coming on over 5 hours here. We will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It'll be a little bit of a shorter stream because I have music practice, but we will be doing some knitting. We'll probably start with crosswords again because that's been fun. And we'll be reading Bleach. We'll be reading Bleach tomorrow. Yeah, it's Wincing Day. So stand by for that tomorrow. Again, a shorter stream because I'll have to leave after a couple hours for music practice. But that is a typical Wednesday anyway. So, all right, where can we go? Who can we host and raid here? You know what? Let's go hang out with Vintage Sogal. She's going to be making some stuffs. So let's go hang out there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. We're already almost, just plugging along in April. Don't forget that this weekend we're going to be doing our Yotsuba block printing. I swear it looks better than this, although, to each their own. And we are also going to be starting to do Japanese calligraphy throughout the week and probably on the weekend as well. So you can watch me suffer as I learn how to make brush calligraphy as opposed to just handwritten calligraphy. Try to make it beautiful. So have a good one. Let's go raid Vincent Sogal, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.